exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I wonder where humans come from.
Gratuitous.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I think the hyper-emotional element is just gratuitous.
I can't wait.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Looks like there's a lot of people standing.
Oh, Archon, please bless us.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy.
I guess if they're our kid, then they're...
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to...
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here, right? I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a...
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would...
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most like I just mentioned. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with...
Oh, right.
Rev the engines!
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you'd...
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
I can tell, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That...
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of... wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be...
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then... Oh, this is getting... Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler! We just arrived in...
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet! What an honor it is to...
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact...
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Whoa! Sorry for being so...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual... And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer... There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for... I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Other
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and sad.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live match! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let...
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing... So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that he's skilled. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad, but our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary So, for my next trick, I will require please, if my assistants could bring out the magic. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box.
Wow. Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have
The lucky audience member will be generated by this It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, if the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find yourself in the fortress.
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You come on, repeat after me. 60.
60! 59!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right.
54? 53? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40! 30!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in...
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't...
25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of... Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the... Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from... And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl... It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap, and there are many indications that it is connected with the...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole... I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance...
Huh? Why me?
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things
That can't be right. How come he was in the box on the stage the entire time? Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that...
Huh? I just think that he... Well...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more, that's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all... Then there's no problem at all. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last...
I understand. Charges... Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend... Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their... Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects, and shall remain within the... The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of...
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared of...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think... Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I asked for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear. I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to... But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like... Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first.
Ah, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
I suppose you're right. The truth... 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hard. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the prop. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with... This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable. Sorry, I tend to be pretty strict. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold some... Wait! Why would you...
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made... Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
Were the victims of...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age...
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to... It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of... In other words, Linny knew who...
That much checks out. Linny was...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's back...
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, if you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many...
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
The thud? Oh, you mean this...
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident...
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon...
Linny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
Both of you, over here.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosu? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, Unate and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the
Well, I am the second-generation president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss?
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, that's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from... Judging from the look of things, I find...
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled... Verena sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Verena was going to...
Sounds more like you just don't
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like...
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and...
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, that if that can be done...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two...
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselle's intuition... You wish to save a friend from false accusations.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always...
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in, so the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was...
How can you be so...
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
So, it's safe to say the girl could... All right, thank you for your help. This'll be useful. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and...
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out...
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secret.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said...
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out...
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using...
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish it. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing... And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic... Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't...
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which... Wow.
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you... And here's a broken vase!
That can't be.
Let's note this down.
Oh, these are her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do... Ugh, this is so confusing.
It seems someone could fit through.
Alone, perhaps. But
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the opera houses. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the...
The plot thickens. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence...
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make...
Charges and then trial. So if the charges...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear... That's right. This is how indemnitium is... The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final... Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed.
Huh?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes...
They're concerned that we might be colluding without... And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balance.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping... I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon will still do her...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have...
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the
I have eggs, sugar, and almond...
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Please, these three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have... But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding all...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging...
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and...
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea... Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons... Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for...
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong... No need for concern. I merely do...
All right then. Down to business. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also the magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel. Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd...
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we but the only people left to consider are both technically...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any...
From the sound of things, this is turning into an... Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp.
They are my specialty after all. Yeah.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose, Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh? What are you...
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course?
Exactly.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg
Well...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on...
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, You might be.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we...
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built...
And you didn't hear anything?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. What?
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now...
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as—
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense, even in that case, my dear audience.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing, but our organization is very, very large, and
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending— Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trick, but still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am—
Sorry. Please—
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your—
Of course. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why, during our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the object—
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the—
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was— Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets.
That's the only way we can save.
So, there you have it. The whole It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't—
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, Huh?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Both parties have returned to their positions. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the...
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating... And there you have it. That's the
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had... Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual... Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed...
Attention! When the countdown started, Linney didn't, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been... And the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. Finally, he reached the surface, and that... Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it us?
In other words, you believe that he...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance.
Oh.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the... This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best...
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. The deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third person in... Halsey is the missing person and an... The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be...
I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So... The deceased's name is Cowl. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clap. The deceased's name is Cowl. Halsey's clothing was in the... No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utter.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very like. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The vase was not broken. It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey... Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality. Must we really? I should think that of any magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's
Even so, I trust the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... the primordial seed. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword is... One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey would... As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving...
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water? Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to... Guards, please continue examining the items along... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that... What?
The deceased's name is Cowell. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant... Now it seems like the hook rope... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the I remember there was something...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's turn! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the... Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
Huh. That actually links together a lot.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I thought...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related...
On that note, the guards have just contacted. I shall now invite him on stage to share...
Thank you, Your Honor.
We were just... And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lin...
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Does this not clear? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vent. But upon his return, and ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the... Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the rope?
Oh no! Paimon can... seems using the water as new evidence.
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, noble chief...
Excuse me, everyone, but
Miss, I must ask you not...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back... What in...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while but once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous... Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't... But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the fight...
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the... I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it...
That'll teach you to...
Where should I begin?
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector... He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked... There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a... I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story. flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to...
And it's instant! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian... He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the... The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and... She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
At this point, all the events that...
So bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to... Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the water. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope, and if all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the... Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures with... From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude...
Hooray, Linny and Lynette! Amazing!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette...
Great work,
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think, how did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a...
I was just We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything.
Yes, our boss discovered that the water can cause people to... It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can... We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearance...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth, that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, back when our parents first died, to survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. And to my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us.
So you went from orphans to...
That was how we felt at first too. As if, but I gradually discovered that while we were called, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he...
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll...
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's law...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
So, she'd already taken care...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the Knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just... But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has gained permission from the Saritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the...
So, she believes in...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. Thus, everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And to us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that if you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack it? And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant Sorry, wait. Shall we have a farewell meal? You know...
Huh?
Do we... Well, I'd just like to have... Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to twist my...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Thank you for
I'll protect us.
Light it up!
Oh, feels like
Stay clear! Enhanced animal modules. P5. Rise with the sun!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let the show be.
Absorption test. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Stay clear!
By royal decree, I summon thee.
Swirl, Mark II! Animal Test 6308! Rise with the sun!
Are you here to play with me?
Let the show be.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll protect us.
Absorption test! Enhanced animo module?
I'll lead the way.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be
By royal
afraid?
decree!
Is it my turn now? With these rising
I'll
flames...
uproot you!
Is it my turn now? Closer now.
As you wish me.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! With the fall of darkness,
I hear everything.
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Look at us, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Can't see? Keep up.
now. How amusing.
By royal decree, light it up!
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Is it my turn now?
Midnight!
Like a fly tangled in a web.
The force. I'm not finished my research.
Come on, we can do it.
Burn it down! And shroud! My tail's all messed up.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Keep up. Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oz, reveal!
One with the force.
Is it my turn now?
Now they need me. Let the show
My
begin.
blade is all that remains.
By royal decree,
Rise with the sun!
Your punishment made manifest.
I'll protect us. Oh.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. You struggle in vain.
Light it up! Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's dance. Go, Farmer, go!
Who's next? Let's see how strong the result truly is.
The flame burns.
by royal decree.
Sometime is only the beginning. Keep up.
Let the show begin.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. You struggle in vain.
Oz, reveal by...
chance. Protect us.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the series...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could...
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to...
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that it's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where there...
Seems...
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't...
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Well, would you consider some more,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order...
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of... I can personally testify that this one works. When...
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's... all right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot.
Huh?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention.
No, it's fine. We're...
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, if we're all finished eating, then...
Yeah, we're stuffed. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Art.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you... in any case, I would...
See ya!
Let's dance.
Full throttle!
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat...
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh.
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I said? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain, no. Our reunion no longer. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my...
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here? I followed you. I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Здорово. Ну, а мне все равно нечего делать. Хотя бы стримлю. Да, нормально вроде. Я как-то не особо чувствую, что устаю. Так что нормально. Особенно если цель как минимум весь сюжет пройти этой игры.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive to
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I would...
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did...
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial... Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them... And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the
Так.
ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Какая любимая еда или несколько блюд? Да, в принципе, я люблю все, что вкусное. Ну, там шаурма. Или, например, шаурма. А, например, можно еще шаурму. Ну и шаурма. Не, ну, там пельмени, манты, бешбармак, хинкал, жижа-галнаш, борщ, голубцы, котлетки с пюрешкой, макарошками, спагетти, жареные яйца. Вот, первое, что пришло в голову о тебе.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful. And
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will... Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
А,
So stop following me.
это чеченское блюдо, там галушки и мясо. Ну и соус какой-нибудь. И бульончик. Сейчас я напишу в чате, как правильно. Вот так вот называется.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and our gang saved. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk.
Почти как бешбармак, ну да, кстати.
Farewell meal we had back there.
Да, тоже тесто, тоже мясо.
In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
О, в пятницу подруга забронировала домик, видимо, день рождения свой отмечать. Вот, возможно, будет стрим, и, возможно, там будет очень много вкусняшек.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined these people.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us up.
Huh? Really?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my... After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from...
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trick. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. Oh, you mean you'll help us in—
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Rasula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to— We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Let the show be.
Rev the engines!
it's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't—
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for—
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's—
Full throttle!
I'll protect us.
Full throttle! Try and stop me!
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our—
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back—
Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me—
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from— My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel, but even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having— 3 years later, how could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his— The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearance of—
Ah, so that's why you're so determined.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to... And now, here I am investigating his death. You really...
Demoiselle, please. If there is...
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as...
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused...
There is one other thing.
Oh! Her? Well, then... yeah... that's not the...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was...
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensured there was... Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just... thanks. You two...
Yeah!
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for...
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get the... But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait, so you...
How could I after... Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't... I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Does...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would... And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case file? In that case, let's go...
No, it's nothing. The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Burn it! Can't see? Oh, one thing after another. Oh!
Let's dance.
By royal decree, light it up!
I hear everything. Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Burn it down! Ugh! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! One with the force. Yeah.
Go, Barbara, go! Countertype.
Full throttle! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
Oh, it's working!
And shroud! Oh, very! I'll uproot you!
I'll protect us. Huh. Huh.
As you wish. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Let's dance. protect us.
Rev the engine!
Hold! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you must.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steam...
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow...
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks.
Let the show begin.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. Will you...
It's all right. Please let me...
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the file.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler? What?
Is that so? All right then.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly...
And what? Are you trying to console me? Extend your... No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still, in your eyes, the value of a human life if you truly regret my father's death. Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you do everything? Was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia...
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all... It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone, my apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Sophia.
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strict.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could... Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad!
I really think I found a true genius for... All right, let's go to Poisson. With this...
Yeah! We're gonna make progress!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to... Great. Let's go.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our tastes in a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base. Malouse, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really you still remember, right, Malouse? On that night...
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created... If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety. While as he oversaw Poisson, My father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much, not only that, Boss became determined to find them.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never... Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal... The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work. After seeing many... That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up, but then we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes, but considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. I think this third person... On that note, however, even though this will not please you, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely... Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time. There is no need to follow your father's path.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the...
Sylvia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle...
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he... And the serial disappearances... 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating but as long as you remained safe, he would not... If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew.
Right, so nobody would...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me, I'm sure he'd be...
That fool. No. He might have set up everything precisely because... Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he...
It's the location where synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics. But if you want to use it against the enemy...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious... There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of... But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to... The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have...
That's true. See, but things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of...
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between... Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have... Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activity...
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our...
Of course. And...
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Melly.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to
Hip. Hip.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy...
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring. I know. Only the...
I'm sorry. I appreciate... On the matter regarding my husband,
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times he had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he could. But even so...
They found out about it.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion. which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken, even if he fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in.
But Mama, what Papa always wanted.
Well, things aren't always as.
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the...
Full throttle! Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic?
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was after my partner here put the dots together for me. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Cap. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed him, but when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead...
So you also remember too...
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended... But hold on. If that's... He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing...
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can I'll tell you everything.
I understand. Then, and if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most.
Don't worry. I will... You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve...
It's just like teachers. You gotta be best in line before you can start
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you...
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
I mean, where I work, Callus did a fantastic job running the town. It would be next to impossible for me. Anyway.
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made...
Ah, I get it. If you want to go through the original files from your...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually...
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly... Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more...
Well, you see, just recently, we were... So... if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get...
Then you think too highly of my... If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulder. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of... So I can promise you, Those mecha were... They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
О, здорово, Антонио, как ты?
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Да, уже сюжет Фонтейна прохожу. Суд прошел, вот вторая глава пошла. Вторая часть или вторая глава. В общем, расследование пошло уже.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need it.
Я Вентлегу. По идее, выбил Ханка. О, круто, поздравляю. Как ее зовут? Тюмень. О, почти как Тюмень. Кстати, у меня тут крутки есть. Мы, может, покрутим? Крут очка. Как думаешь? Так, дотрать уже на синие крутки звездную пыль. Хотя ее уже очень много. Я в первые разы жалел, думал, что она понадобится. Потому что еще звездная пыль. Делаем шмал. Все, поехали. Жалко, нельзя 10 крутануть. По одному крутим. Ничего. Хотя бы одного героя, да? Хотя бы одного. Два эпика хотя бы. Так. Что-то пока вообще не везет. Непруха. Ну давай. Чего-нибудь. Опа. Так. Давай нового перса какого-нибудь. Бесструнный. Понял. Последняя. Блин, ничего. Чем мне так не везет? Плохо. Все очень плохо.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure, I will let him know.
Чё мне так не везет? Кстати, а ты же, наверное, тоже покупал крутки? Что-нибудь есть, нет? Или у тебя уже нет валют?
Oh, it's all right, Uncle. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what.
Yes,
Oh, you were.
that's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Вообще не выпало даже оружие.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkard.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can
Даже оружие не выпало, блин, печально.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already.
Oh, and what?
We were attacked on Aranias by some unnumbered Gardamax. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the confrérie of Cabriere will use its.
В Ханкае уже отряд полностью излег, везете. Я видос смотрел по Ханкаю. Там как будто бы чаще леги выпадают реально.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's...
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to. The confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Две халявные леги в самом начале. Но вот в видосе там тоже говорили, в самом начале леги выпадают уже.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Мне не выпали, а выдали. А, выдали? Еще лучше.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation... Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to...
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Makes sense. But without evidence besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamax has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial...
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Сюжет Ханкая зашел легче, чем в Геншине. Интереснее, да, он?
Flora? But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and...
So you're saying he's too...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be... Thierry, you say? But I didn't...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, still really hard for me to imagine. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and... Who could it be?
Так, что тут делать?
You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Так, Ханкая сюжет такой, что... Так, ты человек, который устраняет аномалии с разных планет. Планеты от региона. Аномалии артерии Земли.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to his... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in...
Navia, here you are. I've been...
Huh? Aren't you the...
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got an...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit.
Wait, how? None of...
That's what I thought was strange about it. So I came to... If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our...
Right. Because
Не совсем аномалии.
found the culprit.
Ну, какие-то эти... Косяки, да.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot.
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, you're right. This is our best opportunity. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you, just like you helped.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm running.
Malus, Silver, when did you two get...
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson. It's our hope that...
See you then.
Так. Монстры захватили планеты, и главный герой с командой на летающем поезде должны помочь с этим планетам с противостоянием монстров. Их личных бед. Ну, круто.
By royal decree.
Взять не могу, что делать. Ханка нет статуи архонтов, чтобы менять элемент. Там, ну, там есть, да, какие-то элементы?
Things are going so smoothly today. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Творится. Ты новый элемент Ханка получаешь по сюжету. Вот там начало. Что-то я не понимаю. Блин. Это все работает. Без понятия.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Да, ему.
Go, Barbara, go!
Непонятно.
Go,
Может, куда-то
Barbara,
туда
go!
засунуть. Блин. Так, первая лего, которую тебе дали, была настолько мощной. В начале с 5-го уровня снять 10 тысяч. Есть. Так, ну понял, что просто повезло, что это был крит, который стрелял до процента, потому что он у меня 40. И наносит только по 4000. Короче, ты везунчик. Опа. Опачки, опачки.
Go, Barbara, go!
Басов много. Кайф. Как-нибудь до Ханкая, может, доберусь, не знаю. Я знаю. Я тут не понимаю, что делать. Ты не знаешь, как решить эту головоломку?
Go, Barbara, go!
Нет, не могу. Блин.
Go, Barbara, go!
На фонтейн забил отчеток. Блин. Головоломки трудные, ну да. Есть такое. Опа. Фига себе. Ну, головоломка. Я в шоке. Чуть не взорвался мозг.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Rev the engines!
Мне, кстати, теперь мне проще стало фармить деревья. Я через это фармлю. А то раньше приходилось. раньше приходилось рубить их. Чё выйти? Еще не возвысился, да, враги сильные будут. И чё? Решил пока не возвышаться. Блин, а что здесь делать?
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Формируешь артефакты против врагов 90 уровня, и мне кажется, то, что враги у тебя все равно будут не 90 уровня. Тебе будет легко. Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Все равно страшно. На 50-м ранге. Кайф. Так, что у меня 45-й? На 50, я 50-й точно могу, а 55-й уже под вопросом.
Something to add to my collection.
Ты уже как будто 53 ранга будешь при возвышении. Да, где-то 53, ну. Как же кайфово играть мавуикой. На любом другом было бы все это дальше. Так, тут моцик. Кайф. Повезло, повезло. Так, и чё там? А.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
Так, ключ. Отлавливаем, освобожден. Я очень немного завидно, хоть я и не старался сильно проканчивать свой аккаунт. А что именно завидно? Чему? Так, и чё тут? Так, мне кажется, немного странно, у меня 54 ранг приключений, но у меня намного меньше чего прокачано. Чем у меня, думаешь? Мне кажется, у меня вообще ничего не прокачано. Воу. Так, надо понять, как туда попасть. Не понял. Во-первых, у тебя чайник сильнее прокачан, карточки, регионы сильнее зачищены. Я-то долго сижу, засиживаюсь. Блин, я вот понять не могу, как туда попасть. Опа, блин. Вон же. Что-то было, пропало. Вот оно что, короче. Так. Я должен все время стрелять. Вспомнил. И чё я сюда пришел? Я играл Genshin днями, хоть у меня и не только один аккаунт. Да, еще сколько лет, да? Так, ну вот я пришел, и что дальше делать? Что-то я не помню. В чем прикол? А что обычно бывает здесь в таких головоломках? Обычно здесь сверху сундук. А, может, я уже проходил. Я в каком-то регионе проходил. Не, это все, это конечно. Я в каком-то регионе такое проходил, или вот такая головоломка только в одном месте. Я просто это уже делал. Возможно, здесь. Потому что я это все делал. Походу, да. Может быть, стать такие головоломки только в фонтане. А, ну да. Я помню, что я проходил. Но я думал, тут таких куча одинаковых. Что я вместо тигнарии сахарозы иногда пользоваться начал. Но с сахарозой что-то как-то не так быстро все убивается. С тигнарией попроще. А здесь уже был. Все, давай, спасибо тебе тоже, удачи. Рад был видеть. Ты на чем, Михалыч?
Oh, it's revealed.
Not a bad haul. Try and stop me. adventure worth remembering. An adventure worth remembering. The end of our legacy.
Let the show be.
Try and stop me! Phew. Full throttle! My royal is one with the force.
I'll protect us.
Incinerate!
Piano Raven.
And trap. Let's nip that in the bud. Why is there a chest here?
О, дроп он. Вон.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
creep! Can't see?
Let's dance.
Hey, not a bad haul. Phew. Hip. Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that look.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine.
That case had nothing to do with. Huh? What's going?
Why?
I told you it couldn't be one of.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any. We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to...
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who...
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think... Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor.
Of course. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about... The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is...
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine... 1. Do you have the evidence?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment. Boo! I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a wreck, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't, of course. The guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that, but what good would that do? How can a had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue this. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what.
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to... I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support, but since he entrusted his will to you, Clarande...
So, during the duel...
Yes, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles, and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely. Coincidentally, Marcel attended—
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child now.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely—
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your— But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're—
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to— In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped—
I do apologize, Demoiselle.
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Nagi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things—
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audiences. And whose image do you— Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do—
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of—
I was waiting for you.
the show begins. Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Let's dance.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
One with the force.
I'll protect us.
Ugh. Burn it down! Incinerate! Ha!
Midnight, fantastic!
And Shroud. I'll Screw you! Rah. Yeah.
After all, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then what's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why huh? You mean the girls from the series, and then they were turned in, and all the boxes of things, these names. There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water. Mixing in progress. Ready to... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's this over here? Looks like some kind of Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that... Paimon's never... How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter of... You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these... But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim. No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from... In any case, Paimon will... What's written here? Nothing is... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation. Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques, and this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option... I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all... here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this and... We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theory... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is, probably that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon... You take that side, and Paimon will take this side. Check everything. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found... Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so many. A whole page's worth. The final name, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache... Hey!
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named... Oh, so you...
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly...
I was waiting...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my part.
Just how often do you
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect that... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been...
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already... After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the... You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed...
So that's it. Even the villains in opera perform... And with that, Marcel's motive has...
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how...
You also never understood Boss's real expectation.
Or our determination to see things...
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to...
Do you really think I wanted to do it? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my... No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of... Vinier is dead! We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she go, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed... I spent my entire life
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guard!
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vignere, please, Vignere!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review it. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering to cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, after exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many years, Vacher, although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by and just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became... Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the... The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is... guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he does.
With that, the serial...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
He's hurt so many innocent... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always hoped for is finally...
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was... The guilty party has been identified. We now turn to the Oratrice... According to the judgment of the Oratrice guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict? Is your...
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is by law. The guards, please take the suspect into...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice... All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you... I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict? Don't tell me. You thought even I...
But the way she looked just now, it was...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my and, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is all everything he's done. Not to mention the danger he poses. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is not.
So she chose to make her escape?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect...
All right. Even though we feel... After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he... Let the show be...
Rev the engines!
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants?
This request, is it worth as much?
Of course! Wait, no...
Humans. Will they betray... Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry.
Thank you.
Full throttle!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vacher!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So
Vinier, it's me! It's...
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you,
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how...
But Vache, if you ask me, if not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become... If not for you, I would have... If not for you, I would at least have been... It's all because of your...
Wait.
You're right. I am every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer... I'm Cressy. I'm Lemma, the only one I am not.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our... But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the thing? You are a liar. The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, but on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no Vache.
Vache? 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 Vache?
Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great.
Even this weather can't...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navi!
Oh, now that... It's just been... Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for this time, though. Everyone in Poisson.
So his name's definitely...
It's been the dear...
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just... well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And there was no way she...
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow... To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on this...
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look...
Oh, and in...
Oh, are you two on...
While you were investigating, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the actually,
what is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and on top of that,
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. This is where my
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navi?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respect.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to.
In that case,
You really could use some pointers on understanding in any case.
well, ever since that day, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from being. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly, if not for his sacrifice. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it a justice that's higher than. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not.
Didn't I just say.
Ah, so Navia. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're. Paimon's never paid respects at someone. Huh? Oh no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite?
We ran into Navia on.
I see, I see.
Well?
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words, the former Hydro.
A prophecy? Of the former?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, if the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to.
Хинори, Кора, привет, привет. Так. А, ты тоже играешь, да, в этом Геншин. Да хорошо, вот до фонтейна уже дошел. Ты как? Потихонечку тут уже фонтейним. У тебя как дела? Супер.
With Farina being the way she is.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Так, а можешь подсказать? Я тут дошел до того, что... До чего я дошел? В фонтейне. Тут суды были. Марселя арестовали. Потом... Ну все, Марселя арестовали. На могилке отца Нави побыли. Вот. Еще долго Фонтейн будет идти по сюжету?
My apologies. My best. However, I still believe the judge.
But you also said...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanic as a divinely created mechanism. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also, which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that in any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice
Фонтейн долгий. Ну а хотя бы половину прошел или нет?
just do not have enough information.
Или может больше половины я прошел?
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger just have to bide his time in the fortress of Merapede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you...
Так, да, половина пройдена, хорошо, спасибо.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired... If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter. Is there any... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful train.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neverland.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And so just...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Ура.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
А, тут 5 глав. Жесть.
About having a place ready for us there. Didn't she? Come on, let's go.
Я думал, тут 3 главы. 5 это жестко. Девять глав над края, жесть. Но над края дольше проходит, чем Фонтейн. Да, ё-моё. Да, это жестко. Так, а это что делает? Автоматическая ковка. Походу ничего не дает.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Персонажи крутишь или нет? Сейчас баннеры Коломбина и Рейден, они мне не нужны, как я понимаю. У меня лунных вообще никого нету, а Рейден бесполезно. Я вот сегодня 9 круток сделал вот этого, и мне выпало только бесструнный лук. Все. Буду ждать другие баннеры. А тебе что-нибудь выпало интересное?
Hey, not a bad haul.
У тебя Райден стоит и все нормально, да? Ну не знаю, пока. Вот Сандране. Мне рекомендовали Сандране, но я не смог выбить. Мне нужен какой-нибудь топовый дамагер. Топовый дамагер. Хинори. А, Хинори, это ты. О май гаш. боссов. Может быть. Я пока сюжет прохожу.
Something to add to my collection.
Жесть. Боссов типа для фарма артефактов имеешь в виду? Зачем мне сюда отправил? Для персонажа, да. Ну, я сейчас тени волны хочу на Мавуюку выбить. Нужна заготовка, у меня ее пока нет. Это звать. В общем, да, тень волны надо на Мавуюку. Потом, да, покачаться туда-сюда, артефакты, таланты, оружие. Все надо качать. Ты у меня в профиле. Можешь посмотреть персонажа? Так, сейчас давай. Так, ты Хинари, да? Так, вот вижу. Только я не знаю, как их зовут. Синсю, Мавуика, Тигнари, Дорин. Это вроде Цици, да, Фурина, Венти, Коломбина, Рейден. Эту не знаю, эту не знаю, эту не знаю. То есть 100% я не знаю, раз, два, три. Кадзуха. А, это который... кузнец. Чё не могу смотреть описание таланта? Это же... Хутао. Её я вообще не знаю. Тут нельзя. Рейден. Так, Коломбина. Сколько созвездий? 0. Венти. Фурина. Да, это Цици. Тоже. Нарис Кирк. Авика. Ой. Да, ты, походу, мовыку не качаешь, да? Судя по характеристикам. А чё ты кого из персонажей качаешь? Дорина, что ли? ХП 14, в атаке 2000. А кого у меня чё с мовыкой? А.
Keep up. Can't see?
Может, скоро рейден будешь пересобирать? А чё там неправильно сборка у тебя? Я в рейден не разбираюсь. Опять они.
One with the force. Yeah.
Ой, тут тоже они есть. Кайф. Она восстановит энергию, а не в криты. А, хочешь урон наносить? Ой, я обратно вернулся.
Why is there a chest here?
Угу. Ну, что-то не знаю, я рейден. На рейден немножко поиграл. Что-то я ее не понял. В чем прикол у нее? В принципе, я большинство персонажей не понял, в чем их прикол.
Can't see? Yeah. Yeah.
Какой любимый регион? Так, любимый. Ну, я могу сказать, что нелюбимый. Нелюбимый это 100% Инадзума. Потому что я тогда, кажется, 20 часов стримил Genshin, и я просто тупо мотал диалоги со скоростью света. Нелюбимый это точно Инадзума. А любимый... Даже не знаю. Сумеру, наверное, пока что. Вот. Фонтейн, диалоги, в принципе, сюжет вроде нормальный. То есть пока не надоедает. Сумеру, Фонтейн. Ли Юэ более-менее. А у тебя? У меня нелюбимый Сумеру, да? И мне нормально. Я в Сумеру все диалоги читал, поэтому. По сюжету. И Надзума твоя любимая жесть. Я просто читал, что многим Инадзума не понравилось. Думал, тебе тоже. Так, а мы здесь были, нет? Не помню. Что-то я не помню, я на нем летал, нет? Коломбина классная. Так. Эй, чё? Чё это было?
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Я забыл, где я вообще был. Куда мы приехали? А он примерно открыл.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Так, сейчас приду. Йоу, что творится? Представьте предметы. Кристалл разведки уровня воды так, чтобы говорил с этим. Чтобы он гармонизировался с этим. Что такое большой диалог?
Rev the engines!
А, вот оно что. Вот оно что, Михалыч.
Rev the engines!
Ура.
I'll protect us. Light it up. Try and stop me. Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Так, у тебя еще один еще. Тут это выполнил. Так, и чё, мне может вот этот надо еще?
Go, Barbara, go!
Ура.
Let's dance. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Ура, спасибо. Так, и чё, кого там еще сделать? Вот там можно.
Rise in the sun. Grab the engines. Now you shall perish. Fight it out. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me. Grab the engines.
Тебе ща приду. Я не понимаю, вот это как штуку. Что с ней делать? Нет, она не бьет. Взял. А, это я должен сделать.
Keep up. Wrath from the sky.
А что, решил, да, эту загадку или нет? Или надо по нему сейчас стрелять?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
У тебя сундук сейчас. Я тоже видел сундук, вроде.
Hey, not a bad hop.
Let's dance.
Rise with the sun.
Два сундука, окей. Так, а что здесь делать? Так,
adventure worth remembering.
Так, а как тут наверх подняться? Ага, вижу. Так, все, бегу. Сейчас его заберу. Ведровку. Так, ты... А, вижу. Ключ от спальницы. Да блин. Случайно попался.
Let the show begin.
Что такие долгие диалоги? Жесть. Это жесть. Длиннее всего сюжета Фонтейн. Вот где-то этот. Или потом что глубоко. А, там телепорт был. Я телепорт не заметил.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me! Something to add to my collection.
А, сейчас приду. Опять далеко. несколько. Я просто что-то не очень понимаю, что делать. А, эти ракушки надо, что ли, активировать? А, вот оно что. Так, и что за это я получил? Ничего. А, нет, что-то получил. Или нет? Что делать-то надо? Ты что, девочка, в смысле? В аниме игру играть? Что мне зрители посоветовали? Говорят, настоящие мужики играют в аниме игры. Я такой, а, понятно, Михалыч. И как тебя? Ну так, пойдет. Блин, такая не понимаю, что делать. Так и чё мне? Или... Что делать тут? Да, тут можно что по кайфу делать. Нет, я не пойму, что делать. Сейчас пригласили на свадьбу Роналду. Не, зато вот в пятницу подруга домик сняла. Будет отмечать день рождения. Я не могу чувствовать. Опа. Как это решить, я не понимаю. О, ближе подошел. Вот он еще, Михалыч. Это как? Так, надо это как-то открыть. Опа, нашел. Сейчас подойду. Опять задание. Да. Охрана.
Something to add to my collection.
А у меня смолы нету, чтобы босса убивать, и он мне не нужен же. Или так просто по приколу.
There is no escape. Fall back and await my orders. Shine down. Line out.
Браво.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home. Rise in the sun!
Let's dance.
Что в достижениях в другом мире?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Другой мир это как
So don't
понять?
worry about me. I can keep up.
La da 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 da.
Встреча в другом мире.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy. А, это место я знаю.
Try and stop me! use my
Если не ошибаюсь, то я убивал уже ее совместно с другим. Еще очень давно. Океанирую.
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the
Достижениях.
pure water can take on many forms.
Так, это вообще где смотреть?
This way shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water.
Вот одолеть океанира в совместном режиме 14.06.14.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Какие у меня остались? Так. Всё. А надо смотреть именно встреча. Вот это вот первая, да? Геогипостазиса.
Ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
100 испытаний. Подземелья. Геогипостазиса нужно. Блин.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Да, все, ухожу.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this. Not bad.
Да. Так. Сейчас комнату. Геогипостазис. В совместном режиме. Бесконечный механический массив. Пирогипостазис. Магу Кенки. Адждаха. электропапоротника, пернатого пресника, змею руин, сёгун Рейден, золотой волчий вожак Синьора, гидрогипостазис, манифестация грома, император огня, страж оазиса Пепа, чудовищный креститель, унуту тех, Сёки Наками, дендрогипостазис, алгоритм по извечной матрице, драконий вечных бедствий, кукузавр, тиран, жорливый камказавр, арлекина, лего големов, суани, отшельник, пожирающий нарвал, морской коньяк, генератор. Короче, мне много чего еще надо.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on. Full throttle! Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Rev from the skies!
Let's dance.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Ура!
Let the show begin.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Woo!
Я не понял, почему я один.
This one, a fleeting shadow. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
А почему я один? Вроде же мы вместе зашли. А, из игры выкинул. Печально.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
А ты еще зайдешь или нет? Почему выкидывают из данжа приду? Все хорошо, хорошо.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Would you care to... If you ever... Would you care to...
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Nip that in the bud. Light it up. And shroud. Rise with the sun. that in the bud.
Hey, not a bad haul. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. An adventure worth remembering. Burn it down! Keep up. adventure worth remembering. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Rise with the sun!
of surprise I could sing about.
Dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off. Rev the engines! Add Astra... Haven't you heard?
Let the show be.
Так, крутя сюда зрителей, чё?
I created another universe.
Офигеть.
Founded paradise. For
Походу кто-то мне накрутил.
and the princess and different...
Я даже не видел. Кто-то накрутил. Так я не помню, а ты в Genshin играешь или нет, Байбокс?
Rev the engines!
А, не играешь. А в доте у тебя сколько ММР? ММР. Четыре тысячи. Нормально.
Phew. One with the force. Still.
I'll protect us.
Чуть я уже ерунда страдаю. Походу я немного устал. Немножечко.
Try and stop me! Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Откуда у тебя деньги вообще жить есть, если ты только стримишь дома? Ну... Зритель донатит. Доната, доната. Сейчас, конечно, я донаты собираю для друга. Ему на лекарство.
Keep up.
Чё я так устал? Я не знаю. Я не знаю, что делать. 7 вечера. Ну, у тебя же не может быть такое, что ты в месяц 50 тысяч, чтобы нормально жить. Допустим, даже снимать квартиру, платить налоги и еду, это примерно 50 тысяч. То, мне кажется, это маленькая сумма, чтобы жить нормально. Но я не нормально живу, у меня нет столько дохода. Да. За жилье 16 тысяч плачу. Плюс на еду сколько-то уходит. 16 тысяч плюс еда, плюс товары первой необходимости. Так я живу. Там себе много не позволяю даже в еде. Так, чисто основное. $50 000 дохода у меня, кстати, никогда не было в месяц. Вообще никогда в жизни. Интересно. Ну, думаю, когда-нибудь доход 50 тысяч. Тем более стабильный будет. О, киська.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Sylv, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, traveler in Prim... Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Norillat wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nicolette, he wants to see us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best.
If you say...
Now that I've delivered the message.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we...
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Try and stop me!
If you're new here, don't turn off on your own. Excellent. Or you might not if you're lucky enough to make it in. Neverland! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with it.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, We are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not... But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Поделай зарядку, если ты устал. Все же сидишь на одном месте. Сделай покушать. Да я так, сидя немного спину разминаю. Я вот не знаю, кушать почему-то я не хочу. Я не помню, когда я вообще последний раз кушал. Я кушал вроде ночью или утром. Да, ночью кушал. Почему-то пока неохота. Я уже плохо думаю. Не знаю. А это понял, спасибо.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural when...
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist...
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will..."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that... And secondly, is the consideration...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should all we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But we have no right to get involved with any other. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hear...
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something...
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it! Come on, Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves... Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get to...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up! Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might...
you know...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how... Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on...
All right, you got a deal. We'll do...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle! Hip.
В душу, да. От души душевно в душу.
You've come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erinius.
Я думаю, может лечь спать и утром проснуться.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the
Так.
fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect
Тихо
place to
жмутся.
confine
Не, у меня клава за 200-300 рублей. Ни один зритель скинул на клаву или он заказал ее, я не помню. 200-300 рублей. Ну, мышка, да, подороже, мне ее зрители подарили. Ну, я слышу, как она звучит.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any conflict. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. That does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. So please, all right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't...
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Чё это? Гитара. Я гитару брал за 6 или 7 тысяч. Вот. К ней тюнер несколько сотен стоит для настройки звука. Плюс чехол 1500-2, наверное, стоит. Ну, все вместе для гитары, что брал, около 10, может, стоило. Если у тебя интересные воспоминания школы, в школе. Ну, например, линейка. На линейке стоим, и одна учительница говорит, там говорит про спорт, все такое, чем должны дети заниматься. И потом под конец линейки она такая говорит, так что дети, занимайтесь спортом. Вот. Это один из самых запоминающихся моментов в школе. Так что дети, занимайтесь спортом. Я это запомнил на всю жизнь. Завершенная комедия.
of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Rev the engines!
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional...
Yeah, right. As if. Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freaking...
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take...
All right. But be sure to...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Fun.
Oh, okay. I'm not as...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your name.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few. Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power?
So, credit coupons are a currency?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at it after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more in...
So all you care about is Mora! Wait,
Almost there. It's down through here.
so you're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too oh, right. We're on someone else's turret. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important? Paimon doesn't...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter reps around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. No need to be anxious. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and...
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know, and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if you're...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the city as you say it is. How great it would have been if...
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I...
So this is the Duke. He sure looked...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Try and stop me!
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if...
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare...
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the bait...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go to work hungry, so it was only after His Grace became the administrator. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. No nobody's...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as...
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up serious...
So, did you set this place?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and, of course, the fees are also...
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're using?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. What?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's work.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Семьдесят гейминг, здорово. Да, я походу очень сильно спать хочу. И, наверное, сейчас скоро уже пойду спать.
time indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the
production zone? What does it produce? Is that what...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skill.
Wait, you're the manager of this?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most, as for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also there's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the... Oh?
It's nothing. Paimon's just... Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
Then you must...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the tour part is a...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be some... I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will...
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think of the food? Wow! It looks delicious! Never had made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede, wasn't it? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walt.
Oh! You mean the meals are... Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's, this time I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy? He seems healthy no matter
sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop.
Oh, that's good. But I still...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Hmm? But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meeting. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, you're new.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
The Traveler at Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, I can't believe this. The days of... by the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals. And Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go, so we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke... We worked so hard to help clear Liddy and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in... Oh, right! Liddy and Lynette are from the House of the Hearts. They work for the Knaves, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. When he must... It was nice to bump into you again. Let's cut... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
bunch of the...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the boat. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, there, bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.